Hey, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here, and today we are playing Sable, which is a game about a rite of passage where we have to take the passage of gliding, where we go on a journey through the deserts and whatnot for our character. And it's a lot to explore in one. It's definitely a exploration game, so I'm very excited to check this out. Oh. Also, there was a song playing at the beginning, but it was short, so you missed out, so oh well. Maybe it'll play again. This one. Yes. It was a very pretty looking game. And I do love to explore. Apparently the music is very good in this. Oh. Shed works. Ooh. Little buggy. Oh. Is that our character? Whoa. Big face. Is this a temple of some kind, it looks like? Oh, taking control. Quest started. The ceremony. So what's this? Is it a mask? Something like that. Any secrets on the sides? Can I jump? I can jump. I can climb. What's this? Open door? I've been doing that. Any secrets around? Doesn't seem like it. Climbing, move towards the wall to begin climbing. Yeah, I figured that out. Alright. Oh, hang on. Spring allergies. Alright, climb. Oh. Oh, clearly we're climbing this. So this is how we got in. Press C to crouch. Hello, birdie. Bye, birdie. Oh. How did you get up there? Let's go this way, shall we? I don't know if we can break our ankles or not. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I can go faster. Oh yeah, I was doing that already. Right before you told me. What is that? You can only sprint once you have enough... Okay. North, the Dunboyne... Dunboyne? I don't know. S, the Wind Tower. W, Chums, is written crudely on a sign. Northwest, Burnt Oak Station. Oh yeah, I see something over there. I see something over there. Whoa, what is that up there? That's... Is that where I just came? Oh, it is where I just came from. Kind of? I mean, that's where I came from. But then there's a whole thing behind it. Ibex camp. I saw the stairs over here. Wait. Is this where I live? Why is he wearing a bucket on his head? I guess I'm talking. I can feel Jody smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth-baring little grimace behind mine. I'm nervous, and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? I know. I told Jody that I know, but that it hasn't quite sunk in yet. She chuckles. I promise you, Sable, you'll be fine. But I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started, and then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. I feel the memory in my fingers. Oh wait, I think I was saying that. But then I promised you it was going to be alright. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman, and how wonderful the wind felt through fabric. Suddenly, there you were. You sat down. You leaned forward and put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Jody reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. Sable or Sable? Sable? I take a breath. I changed my mind, I'm saying. I think I'm ready. I thank Jody for the encouragement, and tell her with a nod that I think I'm ready. I know you are, so let's get you started. You'll need to talk to Hilal and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike, and Hilal will share something. Well, let's say as useful as it is fun, I think I might suspect what Jody's saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. What if I choose the wrong path? I tell Jody I'll be back soon. Wait. Did I not pick the wrong path one? Apparently not. Sable, don't go planning your return before you've even left. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision you're making out there. What am I deciding? I tell her that's why I'm so eager to make it. To choose well and quickly, so that I don't go too far down the wrong path. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing. So don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? She knows me. Now go speak with Halal. I'll be there to see you off. And speak to Driss, as well. I've told him to arrange your bike with Cizo, but you know how he is. I have something to give you. A compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one I use in my gliding. An artifact, you might say. I take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there. Perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with an incredible, satisfying precision. Thank you. I can hold Q. That tells me where to go. Who's this? Who's that? How did they get up there? As she looks out across the landscape, Zeki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder what she's thinking about. Probably about the person up there. What are you looking at? Zeki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she's done it. That's Ilaria over there. I follow her gaze to a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter, Ilaria. Do you want me to get her back? Zeki shakes her head. No, she's fine, and I'll get her. I'm just... She shrugs. Parenting. I suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. She's just up there. I don't think she cares for your whistling. Oh. I saw somebody up here. What's this? Oh. I don't know what that was. Was that money? Saizo looks busy. I should leave her to it. Is everyone a woman? No, Driz is a guy. Am I allowed to just... Oh. I can climb. Didn't realize I was playing Breath of the Wild. Clouds? Oh, the sun's going down. It's already getting nighttime. Can I hurt myself? Ew, that could have been bad. I don't know if I can hurt myself. Should I try? Trying it! I'm okay. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Unread messages, 0. Have a good day. Okay. Hello, your house is not very closed off. Oh, you live in the tent, though. As I approach Hilal, they give an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Hilal's verve and vigor, and on a day like this, I'm ready to match it, with a touch of nerves for balance. Sable, take this! Hilal hands me a small round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Hilal's hands, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over it and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. What is this? I try to sound less confused than I am, but ask Hilal what this is. Oh, Sable, you can't leave without it. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? I tell Hilal that I feel... electricity? Then you're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is... openness. I look at the stone. It seems quite closed. And gliding stones are vessels for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges, and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty, or dormant, and waiting for you to fill it up. I ask how I can do this. Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Hilal claps her hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear all about it. As I'm about to leave, Hilal stops me. Oh, you haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Driss. He was meant to get that ready for you, yes? I remember Jadi's words, and now tell Hilal I'll go and see Driss. Shouldn't I go... Oh, hello. I gotta find these things everywhere? Any more? Any more money I could have? So if I jump... Okay, and then I need to restore. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, there's where we came from. Or no, that's where we came from. That's something else. And there's something over there, too. Uh-oh. 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 Can I stop and restore? Not really. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! I'm so close. What's this? Just a bucket. There you go. Found one. Hello, what's up? Umar is a man of few words, and he's nothing if not consistent. Okay. Oh, it's just a light. Thought it was on fire. What is that? You said something over there. But what about that over there? And that up there? Hello, wolf. Welcome in. Congrats on first. You are mute going back to... Oh. Alright. Have a good one. I can't... It's not letting me type. Hang on. Alright. Oh, my caps are on. Alright. Have a good sleep. Though I told myself not to be too eager, it's all I can do not to race up to Driss. Driss is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, and now I strongly suspect he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful, or has some custom feature. What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore, or will I get used to it? Driss turns with a bit of a start. Sable! Hello. Jody sent me to speak with you. Did she? What about? I told him it was about something special, and then make a leading gesture. Slowly, trying to be perfectly cool and confidential. But I can't do it. I'm too keen. And the words spill out. I asked Driss if he might, sort of, possibly, maybe have a bike for me. Your bike? He yells it like it's an idea he just had. Your bike, yes. Of course, right, yes, your bike. That I prepared for you. Because today is your... gliding, yes? Driss nods along with me. Yes, of course, right, yes, I do have that. My blood runs cold. Has he forgotten? By which I mean I arranged it for you. Well, it's sort of a tutorial for you. A tutorial? Yes, exactly. A learning experience. You see, Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. I think about it and find I've never heard of that part of the gliding, but Driss does seem earnest. Sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Driss gestures to the sand cutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby. A tester if ever I seen one. What's the bike's name? Driss seems scandalized. That's a bit personal, don't you think? Just sand cutter will do for now. Youngsters these days, always asking questions. Now, ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. When you're not riding it, your hoverbike will appear as a blue icon on your compass. Q. Okay. W to accelerate, space to strafe, AD to steer, E to get up. Okay. He said to go through the ring and then go back. I'm back. I returned to Driss, who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Sable, congratulations! That was your first pre-glide ride. Any strange rattles? Unexplained hissing? Small fires? What do you mean, fires? Yeah, surely you'd notice if you were on fire, even a little bit. Was that a possibility? Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. That didn't fully answer my question. Driss, is this bike dangerous? Well... He doesn't finish. Have you already been by Halal? Am I not getting a bike? Well, you're getting the use of the sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. My little errands? And Halal's got something to show you, too. Help you out with more of that, mobility you're after. Hello, youngster. Welcome in. Thanks for your day check-in. With my confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished, I thank Driss very much for his help and his bike, and I depart for Halal. But I've already done Halal. It says to activate the gliding stone at the altar. And he said it was... Oh, that's not what I wanted. He said it was this way. Okay. Alright, don't hit rocks. Ooh, don't hit bumps of any kind. That over there? Probably. I guess he means this. There's also something over to the right. How do I get up there? I guess I get up there here. There's something... I guess I go this way. Something over there. There's that balloon up there. Who needs vines to climb? I think we... Whoa. What the heck is that? Why does he have wings? Can I have wings? I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Well. That was dangerous. Well, now I'm down here. And I don't have the energy to go back up too high, so we're going this way. And it's suddenly a little creepy. Mainly because of the music. What is this? I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. The stone thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar. Or maybe it feels right. I'm ready for Rohana to know me. I'm ready to know myself. I feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know I'm in her sight. Is Rohana the big face we saw at the beginning? Whoa. Shield? What was that? Oh, we're going up. Should I have explored the... Well, actually, it was a cutscene. I couldn't explore the room. Okay. Am I about to do a trial or something? What's going on? I got my stone. Okay. Press and hold space to glide? I can glide. Press and hold space to glide in midair. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to go up there. Does it? Okay, good. Okay, that's cool. Definitely gonna like this. Well, let's not fall, shall we? Is there a limit, or is it just until I land? Let's find out. It seems to be until I land. Turning is hard, though. It's not really made to turn. Okay, so it's until I land. Interesting. What are those noises? I know what those noises are. Can I get a better bike, please? I do want to go up to those areas. Also, now I can go get the little girl. There we go. Well, if I go this way... What is all this? Is that supposed to be my bike? Don't know. Oh god, okay. Well, she's a jumper. Not what I meant to do. Let's not jump. Let's just climb. Guess what I got? When I return to Hilal, it's clear they know what I've just experienced. They're excited on my behalf, in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Isn't it incredible? How does it feel? Exciting. True freedom. Okay, seize. Okay. I tell Hilal that hovering is exciting, and ramble for a moment about all the things I'll be able to do when I'm out there in the world. Most of them involve me falling on my head and not getting hurt, but I'm sure I'll come up with more in practice. Alright, you can do anything you want. Hilal's mood doesn't darken, but the sigh they let out holds a bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you know? I miss it so much. That feeling. Just floating on the breeze. Why don't you have one? But I suppose it's best that it fades with age, Or else I might never have come back from my gliding. I'll just be out there heaving myself into chasms. So, the older you get, you can't do it anymore? Is that really what you do? I wish we could all do it. I'll heave myself into chasms for you. I tell Hilal I'll throw myself into 1,000 chasms on their behalf, and they giggle. That's what I like to hear. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. It takes a really serious focus. Hilal laughs, even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly haven't got that. Still, I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss, I think about that, but decide that there's already too much loss in my mind to consider it much further. I'm saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, my childhood. To lose a perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're gonna love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice? Try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about ritual and independence and all of that out there, but the world's an easier place if you put joy first. I thank Hilal for their advice, and for their help, and tell them I'll miss them. And it'll be over before you know it. A warning and a assurance all in one. I say goodbye to Hilal. Before I go, Hilal gestures towards the tower. It seems Saizo wishes to see me, before I leave the clan. That's fine, because once I'm done talking to you, I will fly down to the little girl. Oh, come on. I wonder if I can get to the rest of that. Hello. What you want? Saizo's an outclanner to the Ibixi, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall, and think of her more as a kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Machinists, I'm told, are given their posts, and by their training and their code, must go to where they are needed. But Saizo has been among us so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she's one of us. I think there's a perception among the other clans that the Ibixi are quite insular, or that our designation of Ibixi versus outclanners suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. But in practice, such things are more the results of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us, and who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join. And I'm always pleased that Saizo did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. Excited. For my bike. Saizo has a throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days, and I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jody told me how excited you were. Saizo sniffs. She also told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think he may have... I knew it. What? I hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I told her I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might be just as scattered. And besides, this will be good for you. I want you to scavenge the hoverbike parts for yourself. I'm gonna make my own hoverbike? I asked Saizo if I'm expected to make my own hoverbike. No, you're not gonna make your hoverbike. You are going to build your own hoverbike. What's the difference? To make suggests you are creating something, but your bike already exists. They simply haven't taken form yet. Here, take this. Saizo hands me something. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be useful in finding the old parts. I asked Saizo where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ships, and fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down there near the camp. You'll find another one on that great rock, near the other side of the canyon. And another behind the old dam on the hill. Well, that's where I want to go. Use your navigator to mark that down if you need. You'll need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a calibrator. Do most gliders make their own bikes? I asked Saizo if most gliders really make their own bikes. Only the lucky ones. I tell Saizo I'll see her soon, and head off in search of the components. Together, we will create something new out of the old. Okay, but first of all... Why can't I move? That's why. Using your navigator. Press in to use the navigator to mark some interesting landmarks to appear on your compass. You can also add and remove markers from the map. Try placing a mark on the ship's... What is that over there? You said this. And you said... The rock. You said the rock. Okay. Now. I did it. What are you doing, little one? The balloon was more fun than the person in it. This is the balloon? It landed. I approached the cartographer. Ah, greetings, child. Jordan? I saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? It's bigger than I thought. I tried to explain that when I first saw the balloon, I thought it was very small and somewhat far away. But now I see it's quite large and was very far away. I fumbled through the explanation, though, and the cartographer just nods without saying anything. I nod back. Well, good to meet you. And, oh, I should introduce myself. I am Jordan. I tell him I'm Sable. Suppose if you've come all this way to see me, it's probably a map you're after, eh, Sable? Do I need a map? I asked the cartographer if I need one. Do sag beetles like figs? I have no idea, but contextually I assume the answer is yes. If you're leaving on your gliding, Sable, you'll definitely need a map of the ewer, at least. And I'll sell you one for only 50 cuts. To my ears, it's a fair price for a map, but too expensive for a pre-gliding glider with empty pockets. I tell Jordan I'll be back. I'll need to ask Jadi for some money. Farewell, child. Well, can't climb that. Was that... I thought... I guess it was you. This is quite the ability. Jardy! I said Jardy. Jotty! I told Jotty that the cartographer wants 50 cuts for a map of the Ewer. I try to hedge the way I speak about this, as I'm not entirely sure whether that's too much, not enough, or precisely its value. She tells me not to worry. Here's some money to get you going on your journey. Use it mostly wisely, and then a little unwisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. I thank Jotty effusively and head out on my way. Ooh, that was a bit much. Yeah, let me be more careful with this one. There we go. I need to actually, like, I let go instead of waiting to latch on.
Greetings, child.
I'll buy that map.
Perfect. Let's trade then.
I thank Jordan for the Ewer map and all its vast possibilities. Something about this makes it feel more real.
Good luck in your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine.
That's how it was.
Short. I knew since I was a boy that cartography was for me. But I spent a little extra time out there, just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell you. From Hokoa to the Sodic Waste.
I thank Jordan for the tip and say goodbye.
Farewell, child.
Well, I kind of want to land over there, but I have to go over there. If you'd like a piece of the map, you can navigate the map screen in the pause menu. Once you visit a place, you can fast travel to that location using the map. Your hoverbike will also travel with you. Ooh, no, not that. Was that 2? Oh, okay. Oh. I'm guessing this part and this part. Probably not these outer parts. Or maybe? Or is it this whole thing? I doubt it's the whole thing, but who can say? But for now, we're in this part. Can I... Oh, I certainly can. Oh, whoa. I lost it. Where'd it go? What? No, that's not what I wanted. So, we're currently there. We gotta go there. That seems to be the way out. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. So we don't deal with this until later. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way. I guess I should go get the bike. And away I go. Oh, God. Hello? Whoa. There's something of use to be found in the ship, but I notice a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Push the button. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Oh, AI?
Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot.
Sorry, Ramen.
Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. Alright, let's see if what that old machinist told us holds up. If not, there'll be hell to pay.
Hello, Obsidian. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? I hear the sound of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks. Buttons being pressed, perhaps?
Okay, when I push this orange thing, pull that lever. Hard.
Oh, you love this game?
Yes, Ramen.
The sound of a click and a loud grunt, before a snapping sound.
Oh, and Rohana's mask. Not that hard. You torn it out.
Suddenly, the speakers are filled with static, and a low rumble that gradually increases in pitch. And then the sounds of someone cheering.
It worked. We're flying.
More cheering. Is that the sound of someone dancing?
Okay, let's focus. This thing is moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit.
How do we do that, Ramen?
Let me check the machinist's notes.
A long pause. The rumbling static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. Ramen?
That lever, Toma. The one you just ripped out. We're going too fast. We're gonna crash. We need to try to...
The recording cuts off there. It looks like they crash. Also, I gotta blow my nose. One moment. Okay, love spring allergies, but... Is there anything I can actually grab in here, though? Will it just replay the recording? No! Okay. Oh. Oh, child. Are you looking for a calibrator? I'm immediately on guard. Saima has always been a mischief maker, and taken tremendous pleasure in tormenting me. In theory, I'm older, more experienced, and should be more than able to withstand it. In practice...
You won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. Never, never.
Hate that child? She never fails to get to me. You're a horrible child. Simon laughs at my irritation, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I cross my arms and try to effect a change.
I'll give you the calibrator.
I put out my hand, proud of myself for standing tall before Saima.
If you give me some beetles. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want.
I try to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal the calibrator, or to acquiesce. But then I simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hand. Perhaps some of the adults in the camp know where I can find some. It's getting dark. There she goes. Should run her over. Can't run her over. I tried. Wasn't there something on top of one of these? What? Or was it all the way over here? It was over here. I want to explore this real quick. I don't have enough energy to climb that. So if I go over here... I don't know if I have to go to the back, but if I go here... I should be able to just... There we go. Oh, what was that? Chum egg? Offered up by chums when planting themselves into the ground. Perfectly smooth and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with how light they are. There must be a good place to deliver these. Okay. Chum eggs. Interesting. I do like that ability. Now you said to go ask the adults. I can ask about catching beetles for that awful little Sima. Do you know where I can find some beetles? There's a nest of beetles just east of here. You can't just walk up to one and catch it, though. There's some seeds growing on the rocks around the nest. Drop a seed on the floor and the beetle will start eating it. Then you can sneak up and grab it. Jody greets me warmly. Hello, little glider. Why? That's big glider to you. I told Jody I'm actually a big glider. She laughs. You're right. You are. Sable, noted adult and big glider. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. You said east. Oh, that's not it. Problem is, I don't know what east means. This? Probably. So, that over there. Are you still whistling for your daughter? So over there then. Okay. So probably there. What was up here? Nothing in particular. Oh, hello. Hello, come here, you. Okay. That was weird. Anything else? Am I gonna make it? Yes, I am. Found them. You said to find the seeds like that. Will one of you come near? Oh, maybe. Perhaps I gotta place it. Need to place it over here. Gotcha. I could grab a bunch of them. I mean, three's probably all I knew. Hi. I need... yeah, just 3. These two can repopulate. Oh. Anything, like, up above? Maybe. Hello. Got some more money. I'm gonna park closer, and I'm gonna go in there. Good enough. Let's go up this way. We just need to be able to go high enough to glide. I'm guessing. Oh, birdies. Oh, can I make a bridge? Or that. That works too. So, oh, hello. So did there used to be water here? Or was this a dam for something else? Oh, okay, and I fell down. I need to get higher. Well, that's not gonna work. Yes, it is. No, don't. Oh. No, I'm fine. I meant to jump before that happened, but she didn't jump. Wait, what's that? Power supply? Well, that's easy. What's in here? Hello, what's this? Hey, I got it. Still smoking. Okay. Interesting. So what's over this way? Some wooden ships. Makes a good bridge. I don't think I can get up there, unfortunately. Or maybe I can? Oh, I did. Hello, what is this? Money? For me? Did I just steal someone's offering? Well, it was an offering to me, clearly. Clearly. This is questionable. Never mind, I made it. Or did I? I did. Oh god. No, don't do. Careful. Hello, chum. I shall take that, thank you. I got money, I got chum. Today was a good day. Alrighty. Anything in the ship? Probably not. But I guess I should check just in case. There, like I thought, nothing. Well, see, that looks like that could have been something, but it's not. Going up. Can I make it out without touching the ground? Yes, I can. Haha. Alright, Sandcutter. We're leaving. Oh, chill out. I got the beetles. Might as well go get the other thing first. I still want to check that. No, I already been over there. No, no, no. Oh, not that. Perhaps up here? That's the way out. Out of this place. That's where I went to get my glide on. I should go up there. What is that? I need a good parking spot. I didn't mean to do that, but we're down here, so... I'm gonna park here. I think I need to jump from those, maybe. Oh, no. Whoa, wait. Well, no, it's fine, it's fine. Hello? Let me in, please. Am I gonna make it? I'm not... I made it. Barely. That way? I guess so. Oh, no, that way. This way. Where would that have gone? Nowhere. Oh god. How do they get up here? How'd they get all this stuff up here? I knew there was something up here. It was suspicious. There's not anything on the top of these, are there? No. Ooh, is this it? Yes, it is. Oh, that could have been bad. Anything else? Any other secrets? I see one right there. Trying to look in the distance. It came from up... No, I didn't. I came from there. Can I climb this? I can. Whee! Chill. I have mega climbing abilities. I am losing my... Oh, God, no! No, please! Oh, no, I was up there. I was up there, man. Is there a way to get up there? Man, I was up there. I gotta get back up there. Uh-oh. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do this, but I'm doing it. No, please! Please! Please stop doing that! That's so annoying. No, I can do it. I will do it. Okay, I did it. Now. Oh, that's still way too tall. There's no way. There's no shot. I can't do it. I see that. Can I see anything else? I feel like I see something right there. I don't know if it's just a random dot. No, it is. It's not. It's nothing. I can't see anything else. As far as I'm aware. Well, there's something... Is that a thing, or is that just a rock? I think it's just a rock. My bike is down there, though. Oh well. Can I make it to this? That would be nice. If I can make it to this, I can make it to that. Oh, don't get too low, please. Don't get too low. Don't get too low. Thank you. Was there anything I missed out on? Not as far as I could tell. So just this thing right here, then. I think I'll make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Oh, I totally made it. Easy. Give me your chum. Thank you. We can fast travel. The bike will go with me. The bike is there. Oh, chill, chill, chill. Yes. One moment. Okay. There's the... I got the beetles. Where is this evil child? Eee. Are they down here, perhaps? No. They came from that way and ran up this way somewhere. She likes to play in the cave underneath the camp. Underneath. There's a cave underneath. Perhaps this way? Here's my bike. And what about over here? Oh, there it is. Hello, you little twerp. I feel embarrassingly vindicated as I hand Sima the beetles. But rather than gloat, she hands me the the calibrator and begins to cry. What have I done? You're leaving. You're leaving and you'll never come back. It'll twerk. Okay, comfort her. She blows her nose and then wipes her hand on her tunic. Yara never came back after the last gliding. Aren't you sad? You were her friend. Why can't I scroll down? She might visit again someday. I tell Sima that Yara will likely visit one day, just as I will if ever I should choose another clan. But how will you find us? We'll have moved a million times by then. I offer that I always find the Ibexi, no matter what. Please don't go. I tell Sima not to worry, that I'll be back sooner than she knows, and I'm sure she pouts behind the mask. And I add that if I am not back sooner than she knows, then she'll be ready for her gliding by then, and she can come bother me herself. Promise? I say yes. Good. Then I suppose I can come see you off. I thank her, and say goodbye for now. What is this? Oh. They're offering for me. Wait. The dye bottle for the colors of the Ibixi red bike. It's too sneeze. Well, I got all the stuffs. I got it. Wait, not you. You. Shouldn't I? Oh. Shouldn't I go to, Driss? Guess what I got? I return to Saizo with the parts, and it's as if she weighs me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again, once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? I'm ready. Saizo relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Saizo's in her element. I wonder if it's this way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together. Not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. They have always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling her, from what she has already been. I nod, and I feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names, held for ages like deep secrets, unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. I'll blow my nose. Okay. And how does one do? Oh, this. Am I going up to you? Oh, Okay. Cool, cool. And then this part to the front. That's not what I wanted. Hey, I built my hoverbike. Interesting. Listen. Saizo tilts her head a moment, leaning closer to Simoon. All at once, I know the hoverbike's name. Simoon. I say it in a whisper to let Saizo know. Simoon. Moon. Well done, Sable. What sort of name is that? I asked Saizo what sort of name it is. Seizo, I guess. Seizo what sort of name it is. And if it speaks to my particular clan or culture. If it does, then I do not know it. Perhaps you will find out on your journey. Seizo shrugs, mostly to herself. Or perhaps you won't. But I hardly think it matters. You are bonded all the same. I tell Simoon that I am eager to know her better, and Seizo looks quite proudly at the both of us. You are ready, then, for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. An odd blessing, perhaps, but Seizo is prone to such things, and I can read it in her tone that it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Simoon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on your travels, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, and here, take this. It's a machinist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. I thank Seizo twice for good measure, and give a bow. I am ready. Am I ready? Oh, I see. Oh, the ceremony, yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, grandmother. I return to Jadi with the new lightness. And it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable, is that a badge you've got there? Yes. Seizo gave it to me. I told Jadi that Seizo gave me the badge. Then you must have earned it. Well done. I give a bow of thanks. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the mask caster in no time. I try to think about going to a mask caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there. And once you've got 3 alike, you can trade it in for that mask. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. But don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The gliding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. How will I choose one? You'll have to feel it out. But when you know, you'll know. Now. Oh my God. The tone of her now puts the butterflies back in my stomach. With all of this done, there's only one thing left. It's time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rohana. There you'll assemble your gliding mask. And go. There are things I wish to convey to Jadi here. Depths of love and gratitude and fear and worry and hope. And though I find myself unable to speak any of it in words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, I made you these. They are dyed with the traditional Ibexi maroon, and I hope provide you with great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you will no longer be Sable, clan child of the Ibexi. You will simply be Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always know you. I will always love you. And I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin. And I am ready. Not that. Oh, it's down here. I will borrow this one last time. And this is where we part ways. Oh, the door's open. Were you supposed to be in here earlier? Oh god, her face looking through like that. How does she know? Big face leads to big woman. Gonna shoot an arrow? Do I go down or up? I guess I go up. Maybe this way first. Oh, Batman guy, welcome in. Bat signal. Oh, Shoja, welcome in. Oh god. Oh god. Let me in. I have to close her face? Oh wait, there's a chest over there. I'll take that. Ooh, 100. Well, now I gotta go back. Ooh, I hope I can make it. You know what? Perfect. Well, that's one. Alright. That's one. Apparently there's 3 total. Any other secrets? No. Now we go over here. That's where he came from. Can I climb on this? Yes. Ooh, God, can I grab that? I don't know. I cannot. This is not where I want to be. Will it work anyway? It worked. Somehow. I guess I'm going upstairs. No, no, Spider-Man. Stop it. Get off the wall. We're not doing Spider-Man. Not yet. Quite the mask you have there. Oh, whoa. There's my mask. One moment. You guys are kind of creepy. So I guess I leave now? Goodbye, madam. Thank you for the mask. Oh, there's a face on this side, too. You gotta stop letting go like that. Let her latch before you let go. Did I get jacked? You took my bike. I have to walk home? Lame. I'm back. Hello? Everyone? Where'd you go? Wait, did they leave without me? Rude.
Logging in. Hello, Sable.
Oh, Jotty's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There's a certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that, I am grateful. It'd be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice and not run weepily into her arms to stay forever. But I am ready. and so I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You are not without family. You are not without love. These things you will always carry with you, as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utari. They're the machinists at Burnt Oak Station, and amongst Cizo's closest friends. Utari's a good contact to have on one's gliding, and a fine way to get another machinist badge, if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion, though. As for us, I'll send another message once we've returned to the Ewer, so keep an eye on the post boxes, and try not to forget us. She takes a long breath, and I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Can I switch masks now? Seems like this is the beginning. We start here. Also, where'd they leave our glider? At the statues? You couldn't have left it back here? This isn't me. But now it is. Call out? Oh. Hi! Sea Moon! Good boy! Where were you? And now we make our way. Oh god. This is the music that I was talking about. That was at the beginning. Oh, I saw something to the right. That's where I'll go. North, east, southeast, the wind tower, northwest. Northwest. I don't have a map, but I just went. Oh, nope. I'm there. Northwest. So here. That way. What's up here, though? Chum egg. Thank you for the chum. You said that way. Oh, I think I see it. That's all I see. Is that where I just came from? Where's my... I came from like... Is that where I came from? Oh, Jordan, welcome in. Where's my... The bike is over there. So I came from that way. That's something else then. About to be 11? Yeah. It's late. Anything up here? No. We're going this way. That right there. Oh god. What is that? We'll take lots of detours. Every time I get distracted by something. That's not so easy. Ooh, god. That's too high. Oh, what's that? Perhaps if I jump from here. No, not really. Oh, hello. What is this? There's a chum. I think if I climb on this one. Come here, chum. There we go. Anything else? There's a hole over here. Trying to make sure I don't miss any secrets. Almost looks like a rocket ship. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, hey. I almost missed you. I barely saw the little dot above your head. I barely noticed you. Jump! Jump, little rabbit! There's something out there. Definitely want to explore that. Chest! Sandy dye. For the sandy bike. Uh-oh. Can I... Oh, hello. Another one. Got 3 already. Nice. So we're going to that one. Whoa, what's that in the distance? And that right there. Is that where we're going? Hang on. No, it looks like we're going to that one. So what is that? And there's something over there. So much to see. Any secrets down below me? Not that I can see. But I'm going there. Bike? Is it gonna come to me? I guess that's a no. Would you stop doing that? Maybe you have to be in a certain proximity. It should be on the other side of that hill. It should be right over here. It is not listening. What are you doing? Really, it doesn't actually listen to me. Okay, we're going over there. Ooh, bouncy. Alright. You stay there and be good. And I will go check up what's up here. I guess I have to go that way. Good thing she has just enough stamina. Can I see anything from here? Any chums? Not from up here. Well, this is questionable. Oh, this is questionable. I don't know if I'll make this one. Ooh, come on, please. Please. Ho, ho, ho. Hello. Are you somebody else? Yeah, you are. I greet the cartographer shyly, a little cowed by how alone we are up here, and how intimate that sometimes feels despite it being so much a part of my gliding. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know? I'd tell her I do, given how lonely I can get in the sand sometimes. I hope Simone doesn't hear. So then, what is it you need? Can I buy a map? Of course. What's this? Badge. Buy this. And just buy a badge? Thanks, Glider. Goodbye. Thank you. Just vines. Just trying to see if there's any... There's not. Well, I have a map now. Whoa. No, that's not what I wanted. This seems to be a thing. What is this? We're here. Whoa. Are those the 3 I got? Did I get one here? Okay, yeah, those are the things I got. Ah, okay, it marks where I got them. So I got 3 there. I got 1 there, apparently. And there's something here. Oh, there's something over here as well. I think yeah, this is what I saw. Okay. I am curious about this thing. Oh, no. And then this is a place to visit. Oh, no, stop. Nope, nope, not there, right? Stop! Chill out. Right here. And here. Okay. So it was that over there. Alright. And then there's something over there. Hello, Sea Moon. Did you miss me? Let's go. As curious as I am about that big ship, we're going over this way. In case there's a quest that requires me to go to the ship. Looks like they were working on some construction. What is this? A lot of junky junk. Anything over here? The Burnt Oak Station. Certainly lives up to its name, huh? Hello. It is a challenge not to view scrappers, though through quite a romantic lens. As I looked towards my glider gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler, exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things. A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grind of sifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some thread of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Greetings, Glider. Name's Alton. I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. You find much scrap metal out there, Sable? It's been known to happen. Good, good. Alton leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully.
Got a task for you then, if you're up for it.
The hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation, but I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Alton seems to believe it enough.
I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already, doing basically nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? Alton chuckles to himself.
I shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd, eh? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just laying around.
I don't know if that counts as gliding. I say with a smirk that I don't imagine that would count as a gliding. But at the same time, I wonder if some people do go out and use the time to simply be with themselves in a safe and reflective space. Would it matter as much what mass we choose if we found our purpose deep within? Oh no. Should I be doing that? Alton clears his throat and I'm grateful to be shaken free.
Anyhow, the task. Let's see if you can understand this one, yeah? It's a bit complex.
I tell him I'm ready.
Go out. Find scrap. Bring it to me.
How much do you need? I ask Alton how much he might need.
How much can you carry?
I show my arms and pockets for scope.
Yeah, I need that much. As many times as you can do it.
I tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore, and that I'll return with everything I find. I say goodbye to him. I can't go in there. Nice little cozy place you got here. Let's go over here. I'm gonna need my sea moon. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, hey, a person. Run him over! Oh god, I can't see. Hang on, chill out. Wait, there's this parking spot. Close enough. Can I talk to this person? You just pushed my ride. How about you? I can't talk to you. I can talk to you. Are you the machinist? Yes, you are. The machinist looks me over. Are you a guy? Not that it really matters. You're late. For what? For our meeting one another. You ought to have come here sooner. I asked the machinist how they knew me. I do not know you. Not yet. Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as I remember times I have been late among the Ibexi, things I have slipped up in doing. But I dismiss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea who this strange machinist is. I ask them. My name is Yutari. Of immediate relevance to you is that I am a friend of Cizo. I ask then if Cizo alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oases along my gliding. A comforting thought. No. It was your hoverbike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice. Of her voice. Sorry. I tell Yutari that it's not Seamoon they heard, for Cizo and I only built her a few days hence. They wave their hands at me in a hurried dismissal. Did Cizo teach you so little? The voices of our machines are eternal, more ancient than even their forms. I heard them, as I always have, and yours I thought would revisit me sooner. But here we are. Now let us speak of why you have come. Our needs converged atop the Wind Tower. Tell me more. Something has stopped the tower working. I was hours away from going to see it for myself, but you and Seamoon came after all. Go there, mend what is broken or soothe what is hurt, and I will give you what you seek. I ask Yutari if they know what I seek. I omit that I might not. A direction. I will be waiting for you. Travel swiftly and safely. I say goodbye to Yutari. Okay. Was that a person? It was. Can I talk to you? I cannot. Well, the lights went on. What is this? You look important. Like a chief? Hi. Oh, the mask caster. The mask caster sits, unmoving, silent. Oh. Nope. Can you please stay here? I can't tell if the mask caster is a human or something else. I've heard about mask casters and stories about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster, from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for some more badges. I leave. Okay, so only talk to him when I have badges. So I gotta remember that. You got an email? Does red mean?
Logging in. Hello, Sable.
Nope, no messages. What is this? Is this an actual creature?
Glider, welcome. Come view my wares.
I would like to trade with you.
Smashing. Have a gander at my goods.
Oh. Beetle bike booster. I like the orange. Kind of expensive though. Hang on, I gotta talk to you again. Where can I get a merchant's badge?
Merchants aren't liable to just give out badges freely. Your best bet there is to head to Ekria. There's a big market in town there. Worth trying to Iria's attention if you want to get yourself some merchant badges. Be careful how you do it, mind. She's not the friendliest customer. See you soon.
Well, there was something else. What was the other thing? That's a big beetle.
He's a big boy. Fred. Don't let this size fool you, though. He's a sloppy fella. Soppy fella. Loves a snuggle.
Oh, hello, Lady Yukito. Welcome in. Hello, hello, Raiders. Hello, Lukia Deathstalker. Hi, how is everyone? I hope you had a good stream. I stopped by for a bit, but I need to play that game myself, so I couldn't really watch. I had to lurk. But I hope you had a great stream. Hope it was fun. And Raiders, for those who don't know who I am Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and horror games every Sunday. Although currently I'm not on my schedule, I am on vacation from work, and during this time, my yearly vacation, I save up games that I'm the most interested in. Perfectly cut Yuki raid. Welcome in Fire Rinku. Welcome in Call Me TK. Hey, anyone else? Let me scroll up. Nope, that's everyone. Right now we're playing Sable, which is like this interesting like nomadic exploration game. A little open world game. We just started and we're part of a nomadic tribe where we have started our rite of passage where we're supposed to go on a journey alone. Like everyone is supposed to like just kind of, when they come of a certain age, they just leave all alone and just try to figure out what they are supposed to do for the rest of their life and what their job will be basically, and where they will belong, where their home will be. So that we're currently on that journey, and it's called the gliding.
Won't help you much if a worm attacks, but he can pull anything through a sand drift without any struggle. See you soon.
So I was asking him about his beetle. Tell me about the camp.
This is one of many beetles' tent stations around Meaden. Named after that big old burnt tree over there. Not sure what species the oak is, mine.
W explanation? I definitely recommend this. I also recommend the other games that I played recently, because this is my 4th game now. The other games were Smile for me, I think. Smile for me was a really good one. And, what was the other one? Oh, Great God Groove was really good. As well as, Culebra and the Souls of Limbo was really good. That was the most recent one I just played. yesterday. In fact, here. Smile for me. Great God Groove. And, Culebra. And the Souls of Limbo. Gonna be lurking. I have to take care of something. Oh, speaking of which, lurkers, raiders. Do make sure to get some after-stream care. Get some food, water, or sleep if it's that time.
Don't be shy. Chat to the tent owners. Interrogate the machinists and any other people you see around. There's also the scrapper's yard, just below the big crane over there. There's a lady scrapper down there who'll make finding scraps worth your time. See you soon.
No, I just saw someone walk by that I could talk to. Where'd you go? Oh, you. Oh, you didn't walk by, you're just there. The guard before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty, uniform weathered by years. She is tall. Hello there, young glider. I'm nearly startled by the force of her greeting, but her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcoming. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurer, especially now. How are you faring so far? The world is big and I feel very small. You say that like it's a bad thing. Isn't it a wonder? The size of it all? That you can spend your whole life wandering and still find more to see. I think about the balled up fabric and smoothed out rock that will make my next pillow, and many to come. My neck aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I'd spend this way. It's possible I'm romanticizing it a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. Second? She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of the second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again, and how it's changed. I'm an Ekreen guard, you see, or I was an Ekreen guard. As of 3 days ago, I was officially retired. You should have seen the way the others looked at me. There's a laugh in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I missed the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me. Like, what would I do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? I try to, but I can barely muster a view of my purpose at start, let alone its end. I shake my head. I said thank you all for the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead. And I've never been more excited. Don't get me wrong. I've loved my work. I even love the noise and the trouble of Ekria. But I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. I asked where'd she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands, I think. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. Is it a broken bridge? I think I've seen that. If you haven't already, you should definitely go and see it yourself. You'll want the Northern Badlands, southwest of here. Southwest. And so no, I haven't seen it. I nod, trying to keep the directions in mind. And Elizabeth gives me a little tap. Elizabeth? Maybe I'll see you up there. Oh, she's gone. What's in here? Oh, hi. Talk to 15 NPCs? I meet Ifa, the innkeeper of the camp.
What can I do for you?
Do you have any tasks I need doing? Before I can even finish the question, Ifa shouts.
Larval husk!
I repeat the words back to her, as a clarification. She nods.
I need some larval husk. There. How much do you know about beetles?
A little bit?
Well, not sure if this is part of that little bit, but larval husk are what gets left behind when the beetle larvae grow. Beautiful, really tough casings. If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could collect some for me. The type I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. You won't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by the mother beetle. You're gonna have to find a way to get past her.
I tell her I'll do my best.
Anything else I can help you with?
Goodbye. So, view from the bridge, stubborn snag. So these should be all on my map, right? Oh yeah. one up there. Is that the beetle? Oh, come on, map. Work with me. Oh, it's just this one. Is it because that's the quest that I have marked? Is that not an eye? Oh, that's a 1. That's not an eye, that's a 1. Oh yeah, it's because I have this one marked. So that's where it is. So if I mark this one, and then go to map, oh, 2. Yeah, okay, so it was that. So I have seen that in the distance. Oh, no, that's the main story. Wait, then what's this one? Yeah, because she... Oh, she said southwest. Southwest? Is it, like, far away? Oh, I know. Well, yeah, southwest. South... It's not on my map. It must be, like, outside, then. I should collect more masks, of course. So, I want to focus on this one, technically. Which means I gotta go... Nope, stop, chill. Which means I gotta go here. But I do want to go here real quick. What is that? What is that? It had a interacting thing, but now it doesn't. Oh, I got it. Cool. Anything else? Hello, do you talk? Well met, Glider. Or no, Leah. Well met, Glider. We had goats in my clan. Ah, so you're familiar with their temperament. I suppose you are Ibexi. Say hello to Umar and Jody for me. Well met, Glider. What's in the glass vial? Oh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hoverbike, inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take some. I insist. I'd be very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors, Sable. Well met, Glider. What's up with the statue? Ah, you may recognize her. Orana. She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from the whale, and herded the ancestors of the creatures we heard today. The whale? We teach that keeping your herd near her statues will keep them together, well fed and healthy. Well met, Glider. Okay, goodbye. I see money. Is that map? Well, I don't know which way I'm facing. Q. It is. That's where I'm going next. That big ship over there. There's my glider. There's the main quest I gotta do. Blue and yellow. Are those the... Oh yeah, blue is here. Oh no, blue's there. Yellow I don't need since that's the quest. Blue is a quest. Kinda don't even need that then. Red I do need. So red is where we're going. Okay. Let's get on our hoverbike. There's a ring over there. I don't know if the rings matter. Oh, I'm out of control. Chill. Is this the entrance? Looks like it. Before I climb up there, what's in here? Never mind. Hang on, let me get my energy. Okay, well, crouch. The Dune Boyne. This is the Dune Boyne? Why is it called that? Why does it have a creepy atmosphere sound? I need battery. Battery. Oh, okay, well that was a fail. Oh, here we go. Scrap metal, there we go. And here's the battery. Whoopsie. Need another battery. Here it is. Do they just open? They do. What's the other way? Oh. Shortcut. Well, I guess we're going in here then. Okay, this is kind of intimidating. What do we do first? We need that battery, first of all. So, come up here. Grab this. Gotta rotate that. Am I gonna make it? I made it. What is this? Oh. Nice. Perfect. Got a little bridge. Oh, what's this? Scrap. Speaking of scrap, hell yeah. I need another battery. I need that. I could probably just take that, but maybe... I can just do this. What's over here? Ooh, perfect. What is this? Oh. Oh, I think the battery, okay, I think I am supposed to take that battery then. I think I'm supposed to take this. And then I can put it over here. But there's stuff down here. Oh, there's a chum egg. That doesn't open. I would like one chum egg, please. Thank you. Alright, so we open the door, so let's check. Hi, Mr. Hologram? Anything back here? No. I was hoping for some scraps or something, but, hello, who are you? I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello. Please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth. Like this is the first time I've said it aloud. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. I asked the mysterious figure about themselves. I am this ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry, an informational nexus, but you can call me Sauron. I asked Sauron what they are doing here. I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting to access ship records. Sauron goes still for a moment. Transferring ship's log to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Okay. Here are your unread messages. Recording 1. The panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols I assume to be ancient text spill across the screen as the background colors flash wildly. And then, with a strange buzzing like old fabrics pulling apart, there are voices. Within long-range sensors, Captain. We're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. Good. Let's keep an eye on those energy signatures, and get Sauron in on it too, for pattern recognition. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, I have terrible spring allergies. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't... I know. I'm aware of the risk, Ellis. But I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow the protocol and... The recording fails, and the static continues. A few button pushes bring silence and a screen that looks navigable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. No unread messages. Why does it say Captain? So, nothing else I can get? I guess that's it. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess I go. Can I take the batteries with me? Why do you not come to me? I don't think I can climb that. I don't think. Yeah, I definitely cannot. What happens if I go through this? Oh. Anything on top? Oh, hey, chum egg. Come here, chum egg. Is there anything on top I can do? Can't really get on top from here, though. I'll definitely fall before I get over there. Atomic disposal? Huh. Do those things, they don't stay on? Anything in the distance? I guess it's time to go. I could stop by and talk to the guy with the scrap, but I think I should go do the wind tower thing. So let's go do that. That should be... Why are you not pointing to the quest? I should look more for the terminals? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, I'm not done here? Are you sure there were more terminals? Apparently I'm not done here. I don't think there's any way to climb all that. Can I not climb this? Apparently I cannot. What other terminals are you talking about? Are they in here? They're either in other pieces of the ship or... I mean, who knows if this ship is in one piece? Maybe they're, like, scattered across? Because there's nowhere else to go. Do you mean in here? Yeah, I know where I am. What are we talking about here? I should look for more of the terminals. Here? Or like other places? I mean, I'm starting to think you mean other places. Yeah, I think you do. No, not that. This. This points to, like, here. Oh, that's just my thing. Never mind. Okay, yeah, it doesn't know then. There is no pointing. Not that. Did it one. Okay, we go back to this then. Because this I do have a thing that points. Okay, so I think maybe this must have been a really big ship, and parts of it are in other locations across the desert. So I don't think there's any other terminals here. I think it just means in completely other locations then. So I came back for nothing, but that's okay. So anytime I find a big ship, I should visit it. Got it. So we are going this way. Be on the lookout for any big ships. Something to stop the turbine, so I should be able to fix the tower, but that's not what I wanted. I was trying to press Q. Okay. Got some air on that one. So we'll be passing the valley where we came from, where we first started. To go to there that I saw in the distance. Yeah, that's where we came from, where we started. Don't see anything over there. Maybe. So we're going over here. Looks like a big city over here. Looks like the way is right there. What is that? What? No, come on. Anything up there? I guess we'll go this way. He doesn't have a lot of stamina. Oh, hello. Chum egg. Come here, little buddy. Thank you. You're wondering what those are? I don't really know. It's just something we can collect. What's over here? Interesting plant. It looks like there's a path over here, so... Will I make it? Questionable. Yes, I will. There's a path over here. Climb up this. Nice little lookout. Is that what I saw earlier? It is. Can I get to that? I'd like to. There's a fire up here. Well, that's a campfire. Someone's been here. Oh, chest. Money! Money, 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 money. Okay, I'll go this way. What? No, come on. No, don't be weird. Well, that's definitely some kind of thing. So we can go that way, but I can also go this way. Causing a lot of smoke. Can we see anything in the distance? What is that? It's nothing. Made it to the wind tower. Nice. Does this open? No, I don't. What's down here? Chest. Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. And if this place is important, shouldn't someone be stationed here? Well, she did say she comes here. Check. You think they'd build a more direct path? Oh god, no. This way? This way. Oh, chill, chill, chill. The moon's very pretty. Any chum eggs? We can go over there. I think we're going here. What's in here? Nothing's in here. Okay. Just checking for chum eggs. I guess I'm jumping from here. What is that? Is that anything? I don't know. No, it's not. Oh, get off the wall. Stop being Spider-Man. Oh, God. Just checking for eggs. What is that? Well, there's your problem. Don't tell me there's giant spiders in this game. Oh. Oh. Well, let's get rid of you. Wow, great throw. It was down here. Anything around here? No, not really. Hello, gimme. Cool. I would like to wear it. Oh wait, she gave me clothes, didn't she? I don't think I ever wore the clothes. Oh, in fact, I'm still wearing... Hold on. I thought she would wear this on her own. And then I want to wear... Well, I was given these. Let's wear these. Are we... Have they equipped? We got the badges. The bike parts. Am I wearing them? I am not wearing them. How do I wear them? Wait. Oh, this is how. We are not a child no more, so wear this, please. I would like to wear this, please. And this. These are the clothes that were given to us. This does look cool, but until I get the bottom part, we'll go with this. There we go. What about the campfire? That means someone was here, right? Where's our... Oh, hello. Well, that was a coincidence. That was lucky. Any others? There's our bike. I don't know if there's any others. Well, time to go. You're fine. I probably missed some chum eggs, but whatever. Let's do let's do this one. Let's do this one. Which means that it is all the way over here. Which means it should be like right here. What is that though? What is this? It says to go that way. What is this? Big tree? This a big tree? It's just a big tree. Okay. Apparently big trees exist. Then we're going this way. Oh, look at that. Is that where we're going? I think so. Yeah, looks to be. Does anyone live here? Well, we're here. I'm guessing it's in there. But what about this side? Oh. Are you... Okay. What is in here? What's this? Kind of looks like a nest. No, don't get off that thing. What is this? It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Can we get up there? Oh god, I fell. Hmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, I barely made it. Can I crouch? I can. Oh, I'm climbing. Oh. No. Ooh, chill, 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 chill. Camera, please. I need that. Oh, oh. No. Ooh. No, no. No, I failed. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to get back up there again. Nope. Where are you? C. Okay, how do I safely get over there? Okay, now carefully. Carefully, carefully. I need this. Why can't I pick it up? Hmm. It has a... I can't pick it up. Throw it. Don't go too far. I can go higher. I think. Well, I'm as high as I can be. Is there anything in here? No. So I think you want me to lure that one out? Oh. So, hey. Eee. I did it. This is creepy. Oh, that's concerning. Oh. Hello? Down here? That's one. I need a second one. I gotta go over there. Convenient that these are left in here for someone like me. Hello, little buddy. Don't mind me. I've just come for your skin. Your old skin, not your new one. That was someone's tent. Someone tried to tent... Someone used to live in here? Before or after you guys were here? Oh, perfect. Well, I want that. You know I gotta have that chest. Okay, someone... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Apparently if I stop moving, she lets go. Nice. Someone built this. Did these things move in after somebody used to live here? Well, I only need 3, but I mean, I'll take extras. Whoa. I'm so high. Well, the beetle went back to its place. Oh, I see you. I need that. Any more? Anywhere else? I'm looking around carefully to see if there's any other chum. Besides this guy down here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, carefully. Perfect. Apparently there was another path I could have taken. Anything out in the distance? Not that I can see. The bike's over here, so let's go. Hello, did you miss me? Alright, it's time to go back home. Well, not home, but it's time to go back to that place. Anything over here? No? I'm looking around carefully to see if there's any chum. I do not see any. Oh, that thing. Right, I do want to check that out. Well, that's perfect. Well, that's perfect. What is this? The ladder's over here. Huh. Fishing? Sand fishing? Hello! Can you talk to me? Apparently not. I guess there's nothing else I can do. I see that up there. Pretty sure that's way outside my current map, though. That's probably where we gotta go next. Maybe. What was that? Nothing. It was nothing. Altier, I brought some scrap. Or Alton. Alton barely looks up at me.
How's scrap collection coming?
So, I fetch everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece.
Ooh.
I say goodbye to him. Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck. Let's park right here. Ba-boom. We'll do the innkeeper first. Can I talk to you? No. What about you? Okay. Hello. I got you something.
Greeting, glider. What can I do for you?
I have the husk. I first started clapping the moment I caught her eye. What? What? Did she just shake her head like a...
Ah, you got them. Hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble.
I hand her the husk. Lighter than air, but strong as steel. Do that again. That's your mask. That's creepy. And she slides them away in a cloth bag.
These will really come in handy. Thank you. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. Can you take these husks to Ikria and deliver them to Aeon, I cannot pronounce these names, in the Chime Maker's workshop? Anything else I can help you with?
Nope, that's all. So now we talk to the machinist. Utari greets me warmly. How may I help? Utari's delight is obvious, and I see it even in my approach. They radiate with energy. You did it. Thank you. And well done. Both of you. Did you have much trouble? Not really. None at all. Oh, I got yawned. Of course not. And why would you? You were meant to do it. Now for your... I won't say reward. Now for what you're owed. Utari produces a machinist badge, holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are, where you are meant to be. I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of the many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us, who speak the unheard language of Sea Moon and her vast connections. Sea Moon is my glider. Not glider, hoverbike. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the machinist. I thank Utari for it, and tell him I have much to consider. But for just a moment, I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep, like a river below the sands. Listen. Gonna blow my nose. Sorry, I blew my nose and then suddenly a sneeze came on, but it was a slow one. Oh, actually another one. Okay, I'm good, I think. I'm not good. Okay, well. Okay, well, sneezing fit, yay. Is this on my map? Oh, it's all the way over there. I guess that's where we're going. It didn't tell me where this one was. Why doesn't it tell me where this one is? What is this? Why did I place that marker? Okay, well, I guess we're leaving then. So, the one I want is this one. Because that actually shows me where to go. Here. I think I know where that is. Is that the one I've been seeing or no? Not sure. What was that listen thing about? Never mind. I guess we go now. Should be this way. There. But I'm going this way. So not that. Oh, I guess I'm going this way then. I need to be on the lookout for any cartographers, any balloons. Because I need the maps. Straight ahead. Looks like a forest over here. Indeed. Straight ahead. Is that a balloon? Oh, I think it is. I need it. I need that map. Whoa. Seems like it's basically where I'm going anyway. Oh god. Thankfully the trees have no mass. It is where I'm going. That's perfect. Now how do I get up there? Well, I think this is how. Perhaps that? Here it is. I found it. Hello? Where's the... Up there. Interesting little birdies. Oh, hey, another face. Oh. Chum. Chum. Water? Well, I think I need this. I'm supposed to be able to throw it. I always press. Do I have to hold? Can I go in here? I can't. Well, that's not gonna work. The heck? She doesn't have much of a throw. Nope, she does. Just depends on what she throws, I guess. If I press R when I'm not holding something, I sit. Interesting. Okay, well, R. I told her to jump. She didn't jump, but thankfully she saved it. I don't think it matters, I hope, so this one. I need another. Okay, well, not this way. That's where I came from. Oh, this way? Oh. Can I grab you? Gotcha. There's a little vent here. Okay, seriously? Just do a little jump. Okay. Can you just climb this? Thank you. Okay, but I have to open that door if I want to... What is that? Oh, hello. If I take this... There's a button in there. Maybe I can just throw it out the window. Maybe not. Nope. I'm pretty sure I can't jump with... Yeah, I cannot jump with this. Can you throw it onto the box? No, you cannot. Which means I need to walk it out. Oh, there's a hole. Okay. So this is just for me to see this place. So I gotta get up there. Could I not just... Hang on. No, no, climb up, climb up, climb up. And then... Ah! I just saw something up here. Was it just a bird or a bug? Okay, well, we're jumping down here. Perfect. Hope it's not timed. Perfect. Bam. Now we just need the center. So I guess it's gonna be up there then, right? I'll just have to go up there and chuck it. Perhaps this way. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you. Anything hidden behind you? No. Trap door. Someone used to work here. Stairs. Is this just like a desk you work at? And a shelf? Or workstation? Maybe. Well, someone's bed. With their poop bucket. Living room? There's the stairs. Oh, hello. There's a ladder in here, though. Wait. I mean, there is, but... maybe I can open it from the top. I see you. I don't know how I'm gonna get to you. Actually, yes, I do. I know how to get to you. All in due time. I'm gonna see if there's any more. Oh, there is. There's one over there. There's one up there. There's one over there. There could be something hidden back there. How about over here? Don't see anything. I'm gonna climb this. Okay, that you almost let go of that. Wait, are you? Oh, you are. Okay. Probably go like here. Oh, please. Please, 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 please. Oh. Oh, again? Come on now. Okay, this one's better. Still a bit close. What is this? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, no! I knew it. Wait, where am I? Oh. At least there's a safety net. Okay, game's not punishing me, thankfully. The problem is, her jump is floaty. She jumps a lot. Okay, well. Maybe if I abuse this. Yeah. That's pretty much the only way I can. Oh, God. The balloon? I'm not there yet. I'm almost there. I'm so high up. Ah, there you are. This is how I get to you. I made it! Yay! Can I have a map, sir? Or ma'am? I say hello to the cartographer.
Ahoy! You know, a surprising number of people show up here. Between you and me, I think they just want to feel tall.
I decided immediately that he doesn't need to know whether that's my reason or not. Can I buy a map?
Let's see what I have.
What is this? Bike front? Let's get this. Let's get the badge. I have money. Should I get this? I mean, I don't know if they'll all sell it or if it's just this guy who sells it. I'll get it. It says I can sell. Oh. I can sell these. Not for a lot. I'll do that later. Anything else? Okay. So now I have the map. Oh, and what a map it is. Okay, so that answers my question. It is this whole thing, is the world. Basically everything that isn't gray. So the gray is not visitable. What is this? Any more ship parts? Doesn't look like it. Unless it's hidden. Okay. Escape. Wait. You wouldn't happen to have like a totem thing up here, would you? Kind of expected to find that up here. But I didn't find that up here. Huh. Unless it's back there. I was expecting to find a totem thing. Well, I do need to get you. Okay, but I thought I was going to find the last totem somewhere up there, and I didn't. Did I go in there? Yes? Question mark? Did I just make a mistake? I think I went in there, right? Oh, I don't remember now. I don't know. I just know there's one down there. Oh, Yikai, welcome in. Hello, hello. About to head to bed, night-night. Have a good sleep. I am up pretty late, actually. But I had to start the stream pretty late. There was one from that direction. There was one from that direction. Oh, there it is. Okay, it is over here. It was just here the whole time. Here you go. Ooh. What will you give me? Oh. Cool. We'll wait to wear that. I guess that's all there is to do here then. So, this actually wasn't where we were going. It was just directly on our path. So we're going here. Let's go there. And it is this way. Oh, wait. Wait. There was one thing I saw that I'm curious about. Wait. I was almost thinking it was the entrance. Wait. I saw like a little... Over here. What is this? What if there's like a, chum, but there's not. It's nothing. Okay. Well, I had to check. I had to know. Oh, I see where we're going. Definitely this place. This place is big. Oh, is that the parking space? Ecria. The parking spaces are full, so never mind. Wait, the other side? Ah, whatever. Alright. I see somebody. Hello.
Oh no. What am I gonna do? I've lost power in town. The merchants have started hiking their prices, and now I can't afford my tea.
That's unfortunate. Whoa. I like your mask. Garay is a climber in Ecria. He smells awful and his mask is about to fall off. Is it? Doesn't look like it. Goodbye. I don't want to talk to him, apparently.
Glider. My name is Maz. I have a problem, and I wonder if you could help me.
He has a voice like burnished steel, despite the softness he tries to inject into his entreaty. The tone of a man more used to orders than requests. I gesture for him to continue. I can at least hear him out.
It's my son.
He sighs.
He's being held by the Ecrian Guard. They caught him tampering with the water supply.
He puts up a hand to reassure me, before I can speak any doubt.
He was only trying to tap the supply, not taint it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water, one that would benefit us immensely.
To tap the supply. So they're not sharing water? Is that really a crime?
By Ecrian law, this is illegal, yes. But if we followed Ecrian law, we would all die of thirst waiting on some functionary to make the slightest effort.
Functionary? He sighs and crosses his arms, taking a step back. It is hard to tell if he's already defeated, or just trying to tamp down some rising hope.
I won't work to convince you. If it sounds like too much, I understand. But someone needs to stand against this. And for several reasons, it cannot be me. Not this time. Can you help?
I'll help. I'm not sure what I expect, but the solemn nod I receive catches me off guard. He steps closer to me and places a hand on my shoulder.
There is something else. Something you must know, and that I hope will not break the bond we've made. Have you ever heard tale of the Shade of Ecria?
No, what's that?
The Shade of Ecria, a hero of the people, and a bane to those who would subjugate them. Dark as the night itself, smooth as black silk, and fueled by the flames of vengeance. A legend in this wretched city. Though to ask the guard, or those who line their pockets, the Shade is a menace and a smuggler.
I ask what he thinks.
I think he was a man doing his best to right the wrongs of the powerful, but I might be biased.
Were you the Shade? Oh. Okay, he just comes out and says it.
I am the Shade of Ecria.
I barely have time to look impressed before he adds.
And for today, so are you.
What?
When I retired, I hid the mask of the Shade. But even though the Shade was gone, the rumors, the legend, the man, the myth, persisted.
Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay.
A glider could not convince the guards to free my son. But the Shade... Oh, at the mere sight of him, they are liable to give you whatever you want.
Maz points out a marking on a nearby wall.
You see this? Head to the town gate and look for this symbol. It will lead you to the mask. Collect the mask and return to me. Then we stage the rescue. Farewell, glider.
Chickens? What symbol? What symbol? Okay, I guess I'll know it when I see it. Oh, I am so sorry. I was not trying to... Sorry. No, stop doing that. Don't do that. What are you doing? You alright? He's doing the running man. Oh, never mind. Got embarrassed. Well, I guess we go up now. What about, well, what about over here? Was this the prison? Maybe. I can't talk to them. Okay. What is that white thing? Any chum around here? Oh, here's something. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Am I disconnecting? No? Well, I'm in the red. I have a red bar. Green bars. Please don't disconnect. Wish I could zoom, but I see something over there. Whoa, what's this? What is this? I did get off. He said at the town gate. So let's go to the town gate. Excusez-moi. Do you guys talk? No. Wow. Why do they always have wings? What's going on? Hello. What's up? You want something? The guard towers over me. I can't tell if I've somehow committed some kind of transgression as he looks me over. He seems to be contemplating a decision of some sort and mutters something unintelligible under his breath. Hello? He seems to refocus as I speak, as if remembering that I'm a living being. You'll do. I have something in mind for you. Let's make good use of you. Me? I ask him how. Well, you're a glider. By your very nature, an outsider. You belong to nothing and to no one, and therefore you are capable of an uncommon objectivity. Oh my god. I wonder if I should share my myriad of popular, unpopular, or deeply subjective opinions, but decide to spare him. He seems to have much more to say. My name is Sandip, and I'm in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are few I can trust. You may have noticed that we find ourselves without power, yes? Do we? It's no accident. Someone stole the power core from out of the atomic heart, and their perpetrator eludes me still. I thought perhaps you might be able to help me solve this crime. And bring the thief to justice, Aviarid. And bring the thief to justice. I'll help. I've already begun to picture myself... this is me talking. I've already begun to picture myself darting in and out of the shadows, tracking the elusive power thief through the city. In my mind, I am swiftness and smoke, a creature of cunning and dexterity. Then Sandip hands me a rusted heap.
This is an old power core. Scrap, really. But if you bring this to the machinist for me, he can fix it, and we can get the town going again. But, while you're there, I want you to ask if he has any idea who might want to steal something like this. And why. I asked myself, but...
People are less forthcoming with guards?
You get it. I see I've made the right choice. Report back when you've taken care of this, yes? I'll be waiting.
I say goodbye to Sandep. Well, I can talk to everyone. Okay, not everyone. I can talk to you.
You have to do something. The power's been off for days now. When will we get drinking water back?
So the guard's just trying to reassure everyone? Useless. Completely useless. How do we end up in a position where almost everything we rely on comes to a complete halt? Don't know. Interesting bike. You said at the town gate. Do you mean that? Is this the town gate? Oh, not that. Quest. Deliver the new power core to Hazma. I should go and retrieve the mask. He told me to head to the town gate and look for the mark. Town gate. I guess I'm not there yet. Is this a town gate? What is a town gate? Hello? Are you begging? Any cuts to spare? Anything would be appreciated, Glider. Offer 50. Wait, more? Oh, I don't know if I want to give you that much. You alright?
This is a disaster. No power means no filtered water. The oasis water isn't clean enough to drink on its own.
Just looking around. On the other side. Nice. I don't know what he means by mark. Could mean anything. What is this? Is that a creature? Careful. Get away from that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. Who are you? Did you just stomp your foot? Are you upset with me? Oh, you big woman. So, do you make a habit of trying to get yourself eaten? I'm sorry. I apologize in a flurry of murmured sorries. It's met with a shake of the head. Don't say sorry to me. You're the one trying to get bitten by a worm. This girl's Nazi, and she's bloody strong. You shouldn't get that close unless you had proper training, or else you've got food handy. But you're a glider, aren't you? So I suppose I can forgive a bit of clumsy worm handling. My name's Citra. I tell her I'm Sable, and she offers a quick compliment to my name, which almost soothes the embarrassment burning through my ears. After that, she's all business. Now what's brought you here, glider? Can I help with anything? I get the sense that if Citra were an animal herself, her fur might have bristled at my question. It triggers a memory, where Jadi told me that it can sometimes be a labor in itself to explain how one needs help, and that I ought to try to see where I can be useful before I inquire. But I think I've made enough of an introduction already. Do I need help? Citra gives it a moment's thought. You know what? Yes. Nosy loves a Hakoan glowworm, as a treat. If you can find her some, we'd both appreciate it. I tell her I think I can do that, and decided better not to ask for further details. I'm sure I can find something. I say goodbye to Citra. Maybe you should ask, but okay. Well... hello. What are you doing? I hear the guard murmuring about pomegranates to himself as I approach. When he notices me, he clams up and stands to attention. Can I help you? You said something about pomegranates? The guard seems to perk up at the mention of the word. Yes, have you tried one? They sell them in the Sirai outside of town. They're unbelievable. Magical. Each seed a burst of watery coolness. He continues to espouse his clear obsession with the fruit, and I notice my own mouth salivating a little. I need to speak to Arya. Arya is a very important person. If I'm going to let a bothersome glider interrupt her day, it'd better be worth my while. Are you serious? 50. I can feel the disdain in the awkward silence after I make my offer. What? Forget it. I will offer you 100. Thank you. I suppose that'll do. Move along, glider. Whatever. There better be more in here. Hello, child. Anything I can steal to make up for that? Okay, I guess not. Hello. If Arya is surprised, happy, or displeased to see me, it's hard to tell. The guard by her side tenses up as I approach, but Arya signals to them and they relax. My presence is permitted. For now. So you got Passianus. Was it pomegranate? Or just good old-fashioned cuts? It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Oh, I could have bribed them with fruit. Well, you're here now. Yes. I have some questions about the power cut. You have 5 minutes, and then I want you gone. Any idea why someone would have taken the core? There's a deeply irritated sigh at the beginning of her speech, and it comes like the hiss of a viper. 2 reasons I can imagine. 1, because they've something to gain from bringing the town to its knees. Now I sharp annoyed inhale. 2, because power cores fetch a substantial price in illegal markets. Could be one of those. Could be both. Don't know. I could ask more questions. Where were you when the power went out? I can feel her eyes narrow on me, and imagine the drag of her tongue along her upper teeth. She dislikes me very much. I will ignore the implications of that question, friend. But I was here in the market. Ask around if you like. Any of the guards will vouch for me. I gotta blow my nose. Who do you think did it? It'll be some lowlife from the Sarai. Probably that climber fellow, Garay. They say he's, you know, one to speak to when a job needs doing. Though he's not exactly what I'd call discreet. Fellow like that, he won't be the brains behind it. But if I were a scummy little nobody, he's the person I'd hire to get the work done. I'm told you can find him under the bridge outside the town gate. I add Gray to my list of suspects. I'm a detective now. Yes. How do I get merchant badges? Aria seems completely disinterested in my question. I'm not even sure she heard me. I go to ask again when she lets out a big sigh. How do you think? What do merchants do? Don't answer that. You can buy them from me. Yes? I'd like to buy a merchant's badge. Very well. 100, okay. Oh, I can buy... oh, I can only buy 2. I could have bought a third one if I had bribed someone with fruit instead of... Alright. Oh, I can sell, though. Oh, wait, no, I still gotta buy. Oh, I can buy them back. Interesting. I got 3. I did it. That means I can make a mask. I could go up there. What's over here, though? Oh. Wait. I wonder if that's the mark you meant. There's that mark again. And there it is over there. I see a chum up there. So go this way, question mark? Okay, anyway. Hello. Lots of platforms. So the mark... Where's the mark lead? There's that. Does the mark lead here? Oh. What's that? I don't think this was anything. Oh, wait. It is something. Oh, wait.
I found it.
I actually found it. I see you, buddy. Can I climb this? I can. It worked. Okie doke. Can I get up there? Anywhere else I can go? To go over there? Oh, is that one? Or is that just a rock? I think it's just a rock. It wasn't rock, it was just the plant. I don't know if I can get up there. Probably could. Do I have a reason to get up there? What is that? Is that just a bird? What is that in the top right corner? On that rock. Is that a bird? I guess it's a bird? I don't know. Didn't talk to you.
Need something fast? Reliable? Both? Neither. We've got all sorts of bike parts just for you, Glider.
I have no money.
Here's what I got.
Oh. Green dye giraffe bike booster. Giraffe. Speedster. Delivery bike. Okay, that's what I saw inside. Salt bike. Ooh, clothes. Can't afford that either. Can't afford any of this. Don't have the money. I need to talk to you. Grace grunts hello. I have some questions about the power cut. He scratches himself and spits on the ground before giving me a shrug. How does he spit? He's wearing a mask. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? Gray smells. It's not the worst or most... Okay, we've said this before. It clings to him, and I turn away just a little as he answers me.
Heard about a big sale going down in the Sarai recently. Not sure what, but it caused a stir, let's say. Whatever it is, it's long gone by now.
He shrugs, and so I pressed him a little further, asking if he had any idea who the seller was.
Far as I heard, it was some machinist with a mushroom habit. Not sure how true that is, but let's say it's come up a few times.
Could this machinist be... Hamza? Add him to my list of suspects. Where were you when the power went out?
Cafe.
I cross my arms, mostly out of impatience, but it seems to work on Garay somehow.
Alright, I got in a little scrape. Is that what you want to hear? Nothing to do with anything, and probably not your business, but sure. Had a fight, power went out, broke it up.
I keep my arms crossed.
End of story. I got nothing else.
I could ask more questions. Who do you think did it? He stares at me for a few seconds, and I mistake it for consideration, before I realize he's looking at me like I'm stupid.
I don't name names, and even if I did, beats me who did this. But more power to him, I say.
There's a pause, and then he laughs loudly.
You get it? More power to him?
Very funny. I muster a false laugh for him, but it almost seems to offend. He waves me off. Well, I tried. Guess what I got? I show Maz his old mask. He barely reacts, but then gently takes it from me and holds it up, so that he and his younger self are nose to nose. He chuckles.
I can see why they feared me. It's beautiful.
He hands it back quicker than he took it, stopping a daydream before it starts.
When you wear the mask of the Shade, there is no greater ally than darkness and dread. Wait until nightfall, then proceed to the guard station. Be as quiet as you can and invade their eyes until the moment you must strike.
Wait until nightfall, then proceed to the guard station. Evade their eyes until the moment you must strike.
Then, when the time is right...
He hisses the last bit, dripping with venom.
Show him the Shade.
I shiver.
Put the Shade mask on and let me know when you're ready to do this. Farewell.
Well, it's not nighttime, so... You said the town gate. Oh, that. I was supposed to follow this. Oh. Oh god. The doctor looks concerned and frustrated. This power cut. All of our medicinal equipment, prosthetic alignment, artificial wombs. It's all gonna run out of power very soon, if the energy doesn't come back. Those useless guards and machinists. So they have artificial wombs. Hello? Oh. I see you're stuck. Oh, hey. I see a lot of people are stuck. Anything else down here? Just goes out there.
I make the best glass this side of the C-split. Well, normally I do at least. The power cut has put my workshop completely out of commission. I need my furnace to work. It's not like casting little pots in sand. I've got a terrible backlog of orders already. Bike parts, ships, pots, architecture, you name it.
Well, that's unfortunate. I meet a chime maker called Aeon.
Ah, you have the husk that Ifa promised me. Here's a little something for your trouble. Farewell, glider.
Thank you. We chat about his work? Okay. Anything over here? Oh. Exactly what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for, but okay. I was looking for money. I didn't talk to you. You alright there?
The power being off means a lot of business has stopped completely. But some market traders seem to have been able to take advantage of the situation, and deliveries have been busier than ever. Arya and her kind always seem to know how to squeeze blood from a stone, but this feels like things have worked out too well for them. Maybe don't tell anyone I said that.
You have a point, though. Get off that. Gotta book it. What happened here? Hosmo is a machinist in Ekria. He's busy tidying up the workshop. Looks like someone has ransacked the place.
What can I do for you, glider?
What happened here? Hosmo explains that this happened a few nights ago. He's got no idea who did it. Could this be related to the power going out? He seems more resigned than concerned about having his workshop ransacked. It indicates that he doesn't know who or why someone would do such a thing. I'm not sure I'm convinced by his ignorance, but I let it go.
Anything else I can help you with?
I gotta blow my nose. Let's see. I have a delivery, but before that, I have some questions about the power cut. What do I want to ask? Any idea why someone might have taken the core? He crosses his arm and looks down, thinking on it.
Power is the lifeblood of everything we do, as machinists, and our work exists to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and machines are bound to the people.
I nod, listening.
If you want to take power from people, then you wish to make people powerless.
He looks sad at this.
So I think you'll be looking for someone who cares little for the common person.
What do I want to ask? Where were you when the power went out?
I was in the workshop, sleeping. Get most of my sleep there lately, if I'm being honest.
He shrugs.
That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything was wrong.
I ask why not.
Because I'm a machinist is why. And not one of us, no matter how different we may seem, would ever be caught dead without a backup generator. So I had a few hours good rest before I caught wise.
I nod, accepting his answer. Who do you think did it?
If I had to say,
He touches a hand to his chin.
Arya, the merchant.
I tell him I'm listening, and he shuffles his feet, getting closer to me. His voice lowers to a low rumble.
Arya and her ilk run this town. The markets are their locus of control, and they've got their claws on the food stocks. Now imagine, if you will, what happens when the power need goes down. All of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food, and Arya and her lot are hiking up the prices. There's not a damn thing any of the rest of us can do.
I'm gonna blow my nose again.
You should look into Arya. You'll find her weaving her web of corruption from above the beetle market across the bridge. You have to persuade her guard to let you pass, though.
I've already asked her, though. Okay. I have a delivery for you.
Very odd.
Hazma smirks, but his expression is warm.
They've got you running errands, eh?
People love to give me errands.
Yes. That'll happen to gliders. Suppose folks see them as having that sort of directionless liberty. That means you aren't interrupting anything. If you ask that they fetch something for you. I'll drop this thing off with Sandep when it's good and ready. Anything else I can help you with?
Goodbye. So I gotta investigate Arya, he said. Quest. Let's see. Check with Sandip. We should find... No. The gliding, no. No. Gather glow. I should ask at Seven Sister Station. Where's that? Okay. Whoa, 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 chill. I'm barely made it. Here's something. Have I seen this area before? Oh, yeah. I'm looking carefully. I want to be on top of this. It's almost nighttime. We can do the shade thing. What is down here? Oh, this is this. You said... He said... Oh god! Ooh, ooh. Don't do that. Oh, I can't. Well, unfortunate. Am I lost? What does this lead to? Nothing. I quite like it when the power's off. There's a sense of peacefulness to it. Uh-huh. Hello! Send dip rocks from the balls of his feet to the heels and back, pleased.
Good news. Hamza's finished his work on the spare power core. I could use your help with it if you've a moment.
I can help.
Perfect. I'd like you to take the new core to the atomic heart and plug it in. And while you're there, see if you can't pick up any clues about who may have stolen the original, yes?
You came to the right glider. What kind of clues?
What sort of clues? Well, you know, something out of place.
That's how he does it, as a guard.
You like tapestry, yes?
I nod.
Have you ever looked at a big, beautiful ornate tapestry and been so impressed with its craftsmanship? And then suddenly found your eyes drawn to a tiny little snag. Just one thing out of place. Clues are like that.
Hazma left the keycard.
Hazma left a keycard for you. You'll need it to unlock the front door. The central chamber is protected by a security code, but I'm sure you'll find your own way in. The thief managed somehow. To get to the atomic heart, head over to the substation just outside town, and follow the power cable that runs through it under the sands.
I'm gonna blow my nose.
See you soon. Hopefully with news.
I say goodbye. So I gotta go that way. But it's nighttime, so... I guess these... Two! One. Oh, no, one. And then... Two! Okay, yay.
Are you ready to do this, glider?
I'm ready. Oh, I think it just turns at nighttime. What are you doing? Don't disrespect him. Here I come.
You know, I was thinking.
Oh no, it's one of these.
No, this one's interesting.
Doubtful, but I don't know. Tell me anyway. Listening to you is marginally better than the win. Keep listening.
Thank you. I was thinking about how I'd seen plenty of Nemor plants, but I've never really thought about what's inside them. You know, what's inside a Nemor plant?
It's glowing.
Yes, obviously, I know it's glowing, but why? What causes the light?
I don't know. Glowing stuff. What do you think about these things? What's the point?
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think about?
Normal things. Boring things.
Boring things, more like.
The guards lapse into silence. Time to make myself known.
No. No, it's the shade.
Run!
Go, go, go!
Interesting. Where did you get this mask? I'm buzzing with nervous excitement, and maybe a touch of power. But I tell myself it's only to ensure that I give back the mask and continue my gliding. This is not the time to take up the mantle of vigilante. I approach the boy, who seems no worse for wear, and possibly even entertained by the guard's reaction. He waves. When I speak, I maintain the illusion. My voice is not quite as searing as the shades must have been, but it is a worthy effect. Loudly, I call him Son of Maz, and declare that he is free to go and return to his father. What? Who are you? I tell him I am the Shade of Ekria, and do a pose that might help him along. No, Maz is the Shade of Ekria, and he isn't my father. My father's dead. My heart stops. But Maz takes care of me. He takes care of all of us. My heart resumes beating. Did he send you? Yes, Maz sent me. And did he really say I was his son? I nod. The boy laughs a little, with something like relief. He says that to us. Calls us sons and daughters, but I didn't know if he really meant it. Thank you. I'll get back to him now. Without another word, he's off. Yeah, that would definitely scare a lot of people. Did a mass crafter make this? Like, where did he get this? Maz's posture has softened when I see him again. Like the weight's gone. He is happy. I ask if the boy returned to him, and he nods.
Thank you. He's safe with his brothers and sisters.
I ask him how many there are.
Nearly a dozen. Orphans all. And the kindest young people you'll ever meet. Being the Shade, I saw much of the city's true face, and I suppose I found an even more important role to play. I would have taken up the mask again myself, but if I was discovered, then what would happen to them, you know?
So it was okay to sacrifice me then. I tell him I understand, and that I think Maz is far more helpful than the Shade. He shrugs.
Perhaps, but why don't you keep the mask? There might be use for the Shade yet. Farewell, Glider.
Can I use it on a certain somebody? Like you? No. Let's go back to this. For now. He said... Q. I need... this one, right? Yes. So I have to find my way in here? somehow. Yeah. Didn't you say you would leave me a... I guess not. I think... You know what would be nice? I was trying to call my hoverbike, but it doesn't work. But I think I have to go over here. And walk along the top. And now we just walk along the top. Where I go from here is a good question, though. Unless... Is that a hole? No. Can I climb this thing? Oh, why? I'm not gonna make it. Am I? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I made it. Oh. Just wait. Alright, I made it. Is there a hole somewhere? Oh, but no. Oh, I can't climb all the way up there. Can I even make it to this? Okay, made it. I'm here, but like... This does me no good. Do I have to go all the way over there? Follow the giant cable from Ekria to the atomic heart. Do you mean... It points to here, but maybe I just have to actually follow it all the way around. All the way over there. Where's the other thing? There's something over there. That's where I came from. I'm pretty sure. Right? How do I... What was the... How do I set a marker? I forget how. I don't remember how to. Map. Am I seeing this one? Yes. Yes, I am. Because if I do this... Get rid of that. Yeah, okay, it is. So that's something. I don't know what that is. I wish I could... I don't remember how to place the marker. Shoot. There was a way to place the marker. I don't remember how. It's like... It's somewhere over here. Well, whatever. But I guess we're going that way, so I'm going to need my bike. Hello, did you miss me? Let's go. Let's go, I said. Let's go, I said. We're going this way, I guess. I don't know what that's about. Wait, is it taking me to that red light I saw? Oh wait, is that it? I think it's just taking me over there. Oh, it is the red light I saw. Yep. That's probably the light I saw. I mean, that looks like a way in. Okay. Here. Let's not be over here. Let's be over... Let's be over here. Okay. So here's the atomic heart. You want me to figure out my way in. I feel like I saw it, but I'm going to check other places. Now, what's that about? Yeah, it looks like it's got to be that spot I saw. Alright. That right there. Clearly. Can I, like... Can I crouch? No. There we go. Get up. Get up. Yeah, there was a way over here. Here. Not here? Never mind. Oh god, I'm stuck. Huh. That's the only one that has it, though. Is there a point to this? I mean, I'm here. And so, I found my way to the atomic heart and saw the new power core. Gonna go up higher. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. I cannot. How do I get in here? Give me a replacement power core as well as a key for the door. I mean, you say you gave me the key. Are you serious? I came up to this thing and there was no interaction. Okay. There's a slot for the key card in the terminal. Perhaps this would unlock the door. Insert. Really? I walked up to it and there was no interaction. I see a battery in there. Hello. Hello, chum. Thank you, chum. We're going in here. Before we jump down there, hello, chum. Got some dye. Well, his purpose is done. Grab these. Grab that. I guess we're jumping down now. Now I can get in and out. What is this? Wait, is that for me to leave? Do I need the battery to open this? I need to get in there. How do I get in there? Oh, that's how. Plain as day, one can see that the high window has been smashed, and it's wide enough for any grown person to make their way inside. Though they need to be quite athletic. Most of the glass is on the outside of the chamber. It may have been smashed from the inside. From the inside? Yeah, clearly. There's a clump of feathers on the floor. Strange. I try to picture the bird large and powerful enough to carry away the power core, and decide that it's one suspect I can absolutely rule out. Though I would very much like to see it. Now this is a clue. A scrap of paper lies discarded on the floor. When I take it up, I see that it's a promissory note. Somebody, perhaps the culprit, owes money to the merchants. Promissory. It's possible the culprit dropped it, but who would be so careless at the scene of their crime? Wonder if it's a plant, left to throw me off the scene. Am I not installing it? Is that it? It says to install it. Do I not have it? Install it where? In here. How do I install it? Inventory, 1. Key. Gliding stone, compass, navigator. No, not, quest item. Quest. The key card, scrap metal, note. Here it is. Should be taken to the, so it can be used to, how? Oh, wait. That thing? No. What do you mean? Up there? Maybe? No. It's telling me to install it. How do I install it? What is that? Ooh. Thank you. It has to be down here. But it won't let me. There, finally. Sparks shoot out from the wires around the socket, but the damage to the empty socket itself is non-existent, as far as I can tell. The culprit took good care in removing the core. It makes sense. If I were to steal something so valuable, I would be delicate too. But why the torn up cables? It almost looks staged to me. Install. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. I'll just park right here. Why not? Oh, he's gone. The huddled children giggles as I approach. The way children do. You're never quite sure whether they're entertained, nervous, or mocking. I decide not to let myself feel judged.
You're a glider.
Yes, indeed. They get excited at this, and make small sounds amongst themselves. I found gliders thrilling too when I was a child, but somehow I feel slightly like an imposter. And a little bit proud.
Do you want to play a game with us?
Sure.
Yay! The game is hide and seek. Do you know it?
I think I might know it. I tell them I used to play with a young friend of mine, back home. They don't seem particularly interested in the story. I've never felt so old.
Good. You're it. We'll go and hide and you have to find us.
I tell them to wait. Once I, the great worldly wise glider, kindly track them down, how can I call them out if I don't know their names?
Don't be so sure you'll find us. This is our town, remember? Well, anyway, I'm Paula. I'm Jeff. And I'm Naz.
I tell them my own name. Then Paula points at me.
Are you ready, Sable? You have to close your eyes and count to 100. No peeking and no skipping. And count slowly.
That's a very high number. I close my eyes and start counting. 1, 2, 3, 57, 58, 97, 98, 99, 100. The water's back. Are they gonna hide up high? I think I found one.
I thought this was a really good hiding spot. You're smart for a grown-up.
I take the compliment. He was just kind of out in the open. He was just like right there. I saw you from all the way down the hallway. I feel like one of them is going to be like up on the roofs. Surely you wouldn't hide in the water, right? I think they would hide inside, not out, right? Surely. Wait, the gate is open. I just realized this gate wasn't open before. Are all the gates open now? Someone's here now. Sharvarana introduces herself. She's the atomic priest in Ekria. The atomic priest leans forward in a way they must think is inviting. And I suppose they're right, because here I am. Glider, we've a task for you, if you're able. And interested, of course. Gliders tend to be interested in tasks. I've never known quite how to feel about the atomic priesthood. As a child, I had been both fearful and fascinated, watching them go about their mysterious business and making up all kinds of things about them in my head. Today, I understand that they're an order like any other. Only more severe, more insular, and dedicated to collective caution in a way that increasingly feels more like paranoia than reason. Still, I do mostly like a task. Are you familiar with Lior the Fabulous? I tell the priest I've never heard of Lior the Fabulous. Then this is the perfect task for you, because you will know them at its end. Sounds reasonable. I ask what the task is. We need you to find them, and when you do, convey that we would like to invite her back to Ekria. We miss her. Quite a lot, in fact. It may be the most emotion I've heard from a member of the priesthood, and it seems quite legitimate. I wonder what sort of relationship they have with them. Tell me more. I asked them to tell me more about Lilor. She has been among our strongest voices, turning warning into whimsy and safety into song. She speaks the language of the common to convey the words of the wise. Where do you think they are? If you aren't sure where to start, it may be wise to speak with innkeepers at the beetle stations. Lilor carries our messages all across the world. I thank you for the advice and wave goodbye. Anyone up there? I was not going to talk to you.
Ah, Glider. You did a brilliant job getting the power back on. I don't know if you could hear it, but there was a tremendous noise. The whole town was delighted.
All in a day's work.
Your work is appreciated, and you are valued. Now,
He leans in.
how about our little investigation? Any useful evidence? What can I do for you, Sable? What did you find when you searched the heart?
The window was smashed. I tell him that the window to the control room of the heart was smashed open, and that it's presumably how the culprit got inside.
What did you find when you searched the heart?
There was a feather on the floor. I tell him about the feather I saw on the floor of the heart, and suggest the culprit may have left it behind. I say it may have been an accident, and then I pause a moment, with some drama, and whisper it could be also a calling card. Sandip crosses his arms, nodding furiously. I found a note. I tell him that I found a note on the floor, and that it listed the debts owed to the merchants. Was this left there on purpose, I wonder aloud, or did that foolish culprit dump it by accident? Sandip steeples his fingers with interest. There was no damage to the socket. I explained that the socket for this core was in perfect condition, flawless even to one such as myself who is decidedly not an expert. I posit that whoever removed the core knew what they were doing, and didn't want to damage it. Sandip seems to like the sound of this. Well, that was it. Well, I'm not done yet. Goodbye. Big boy. Anyone hiding in the fountain? That'd be a good spot. There's one of them. Back where they started. Because I found him. You wouldn't hide back here. Ooh, you would not. Well, they wouldn't hide in here. What are you doing? Well, this is a new place. To which they are not here. Starting to think they are up above. Unless they're over here. Hi there. As we make eye contact, I find myself waved over. A small, slightly scratchy voice emerges from the mask.
I like your bike.
What bike?
I saw you riding it to town. I see lots of things every day.
I envy them. Will that seeing things be a day's... It could be a day's work.
Can you also hover?
Of course.
I wish I could do that.
The child sighs and looks wistfully off. Patience. Your time will come. I tell them to be patient and that their time will come. I think on how excited I once was to learn all of this, to open myself to the perpetual, and how when the gift of the gliding finally came, it was at the cost of a goodbye that was so difficult to make.
I know I'll do it someday, but that's in forever. I need it now.
I look down at them. I know that if I were so young, I would be thrilled at the opportunity to meet a stranger with a bike, endless freedom, and the ability to move in new and exciting ways, inaccessible to me. I ask them why they're so intent on doing it now.
Because I want to go over there, across the oasis, and I can't.
I ask why.
Because I saw a big, beautiful, perfect, lovely flower right in the middle of it, on a big rock. And I want it so much. Oh, maybe you could put me on your back.
I don't know about that. Not sure I'm that strong. I decline, hating the sag in their shoulders, and explain that while I can't allow them to ride with me, I would be more than happy to get this flower. Their glee is returned.
Really? Thank you. Thank you. Bring it right back here. See you later, glider.
See ya. Where did you say? Oh, that one? I could probably get that one. I'd have to get up there. Can I make it up? No. Can't make it here, but I can go... Jeez, calm down. I can go over here. There's a bug up here. Another bug? No, birds. Well, I can't make it up there. But I can make it there. I'm gonna seize.
Phew!
I did see this, and I knew I was gonna have to probably use it for something. I didn't see the flower. Did you enjoy watching that, kid? While I'm up here... I got it, kid.
Hi there.
I approach with the saunter of one used to heroism. My new friend bounces up and down. Little fists push together over their chests.
That was amazing. You're such a good hoverer.
I hand the flower over, to an excited gasp and grasping hands. As they tuck it delicately away, stem first, they tell me they're going to dry it and keep it forever in a book, that they've started with their best friend who lives nearby. They have nearly 50 flowers now and are splitting the book in two, so they might keep one half in each of their homes. This particular flower, they say, will go to their friend. She has looked at it many times and wished for it, and now that wish may be granted because a stranger came their way. I tell them it was a pleasure, and they give me an unexpected hug about the waist.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the best.
They aren't wrong. They dig around in their pocket for a moment and pull something out. I expect it to be a little bug, or some dirt, or possibly an old toy, but instead they produce an entertainer's badge.
Here, you're really nice, so you can have this.
I asked if they wouldn't prefer to hang on to it. There's plenty of use for such things later. I get a shake of the head.
I think this one's for you. I'll get my own one day.
I tell them I'm sure they will, and leave with a wave. So the hide-and-seek is also going to give me an entertainer badge?
See you later, Glider.
Well, I don't see anyone over there. I think it's time to start climbing. Oh. I thought you were just gone. You're right there. You say anything different? No. He says to look at Ira. Oh, no. Hey. What? Oh, hey. Hello, is that somebody?
found me.
Okay, but where's the last one? You wouldn't hide up here, would you? Could you? The other two hid in normal spots. Wait. Hmm. Well, they're not on the roofs, I guess. Could they be outside the gate? In the tent areas? Are they out here? I mean, it's still part of the city, I guess. Can I ask you questions? No. More gliding? I do enjoy the gliding a lot. I didn't mean to climb you. Welcome back, Obsidian. Huh. I don't know where the last kid is. Playing hide and seek. I found 2 of the kids. Where have I not looked? I know which one it is. Why do I always come back to Carol being tortured by children? I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully he's not like hiding in the water. What is that? What the heck? Hello? Trousers? Yeah, none that way. I did already do this, the shade quest. That was an interesting one. Okay. You would think he'd be hiding in, like, little walkways or something, but he's not. I found 2 of them. That's where the first one was hiding. I haven't a clue. Wait a minute. Oh, I can ask you about stuff. I don't think I'll be of much help to your investigation. Any ideas any ideas why they would have taken the core? Whatever the reason, it's been terrible for business. Where were you the power out? The same place I am every day, here in the cafe. Who do you think did it? There's people coming and going every day in this town. Could be anyone. Okay, you were no... Was Garay in your cafe when the power went out? Rita shakes her head, which makes the answer a surprise. Oh, yes. Yes, he was definitely here. Getting into his usual trouble. Showing up drunk, barking an insult at some poor patron, and before I know it, I've got to break up another fistfight. This seals it. Garay's got an alibi. I thank her for the information and apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, it's not a problem. But if you see that old fool around, you tell him he owes me for the broken glass. I could ask more questions. No, I cannot. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Okay. I need to talk to someone else about stuff. Not you. Nope, get off. Two! How about you? Okay. Two! Not this way. How about you? I did. Why do I have no idea where this kid is? Because I've already been on the roofs. And I saw nothing. I have questions. I can't ask anything else. Can I check the guard? I cannot. I have no idea where the kid is. He's hiding too well. Make an accusation? I only have 3 people. Wasn't Garay. Why would Hamza do it? I'm excited to explain how Arya benefited by rigging the markets after power was lost in the town. How she exploited the power cut to create scarcity and to raise prices in people's desperation. My excitement is curtailed by the way Sandip sighs halfway through my explanation. I say that I don't think Ira herself did the crime, and he looks even more resigned. My case seems to be falling apart.
Even if you had some kind of indisputable evidence, which you don't, this isn't going anywhere.
I feel deflated. Did I miss something, or was this always a fool's errand?
Thank you for your help anyway, Glider. Maybe it's best you don't tell anyone about our little discovery here. One last thing for your troubles. Take care, Sable.
What? Well, I guess nothing I can do there. Glide and seek? I don't suppose you'll point the way for me. No. What's the red? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back up. Well, I don't know where he is. I've climbed up. He's gonna be hiding randomly behind some boxes or something. I don't think they can climb up anywhere. Maybe. I have to go over there eventually. Oh. No, please, please. Okay, good. Grab that. Thank you. No, get off. Yeah, this kid has outsmarted me. He's too good for me. What's the matter? I haven't a clue where this kid is. I don't know whether he's on the ground floor or up above. Could have sworn I've looked in every box. I've looked behind every box. Hello. Yeah, I just have no idea. Unless he's just hiding, like, in a plant. He's a small kid. He stands out. He has a specific look to him. I don't know why I can't find him. They all had a specific look to them. But I have absolutely no idea where he is. Wait, I can still... So it's not over. I can still do that with you. Southwest. So if I mark this, E, and then map. Oh. Oh, map. Go back to map. Southwest. It's not marked still. It said the burnt station. Southwest. So like here. I'm curious about this red thing. What's the red thing about? Oh, my hoverbike is over here. Why don't I go ahead and go over there? Hello? I can feel the nervous energy behind his mask.
A glider. Could you help me?
I tell him my name's Sable and I ask what he needs.
It's my friend Mika. He's He's so obsessed with treasure hunting, or finding silly old artifacts. Every week he goes out after something new.
Ask if he's ever found anything.
Nothing you wouldn't get from your average scrapper. And he'll go bloody anywhere. In caves, cliffs, wherever, with no care for danger. I keep telling him, Mika, be safe. But he doesn't care. Thinks he's invincible. And now he's gone out to who knows where south of here. And he hasn't returned. Oh, I'm so glad you've come along. You can still hover, yes? So you won't be in danger of falling down anywhere.
Is he somewhere dangerous? Asa Bashir is expecting Mika to be in danger.
If it's Mika, probably. The places he sneaks off to are usually ruins. The older the better. Half crumbling and covered in dust. Tends to be places where you take one false step and really get hurt. Mika says that's where the best treasure's at. Please, Glider, if you see him, tell him Bashir is looking for him.
I tell him I'll keep an eye out for his friend, and wish him well as I depart.
Glider, I wish I was still on my gliding. Being a grown-up is terrible.
Tell me about this camp.
We're just nomads passing through. The 5 bells is for those of us trying to avoid the hustle and bustle of Ekria over there. Just too many people, too much going on. I prefer to keep company with the crickets. See ya.
No. You don't have anything. Hold on, my eye is itchy. You said south of here. That's north, so that way. Can I get up here? Nope. Ah, shoot. I was hoping I could stand on that. Maybe I can stand on... Can you jump up, please? Maybe I can stand on that. Maybe not. I just need to climb up there. Maybe I can make it. I made it. Can I make that, though? Yes, I can. Is there anything up there? You said south. So that way. The Thieving Magpie Well. Does it show on the map? It does. Okay, good. Can you go faster, please? Aha! Knew there'd be something up here. Well, I guess I gotta hop on my glider now. So it's this way. Hello. Well, seems like he could be down here. Apparently I can't grab him. Not while jumping. Should I just go all the way to... You know what? Just go all the way to the bottom. Is that you? Hello? Oh, this is you. Hello.
Please, help!
Mika's voice is ragged, and he has the look of someone who spent just slightly too long down a well. A little sandy and tattered. I'm here to rescue you. I tell Mika that I'm here to save him, and that my name is Sable.
Sable, thank you. Thank you so much. How'd you know I was here?
I informed Mika that Bashir sent me.
Oh no.
Is Bashir not your friend?
I was so stupid with him. Just arrogant, rude. He's always telling me to be more careful, not to go off hunting alone. I'm always so silly with him. It's so pointless, but I always feel like I have to prove something. Like the more he tells me to be careful, the less I want to. But it's for no reason. I'm just being difficult for the sake of it.
Let's just get you out of here. I tell Mika we can't dwell on this right now and ask if he can walk.
No. Not enough to make my way out of here, at least. That's why I dragged myself over here, thinking I might use a crane. But I can't access the controls.
I wonder aloud if I could access the controls, and Mika digs around in his pockets until he finds what he's looking for. A key. He holds it up.
I found this key. It should let you in. From there, you can use the crane.
I nod.
I'm sorry I can't help more. I feel so useless. Thank you, Sable. You're really very kind.
I tell him it's no matter and that he isn't useless. And then I take the key and go. Gotcha. Gotcha. I want all of them. There we go. Anything else? I think that's it. Give me all the bugs. Some of them I can't reach. Hello. Come with me, friend. Well, I could surely grab you. Apparently not. Unless... Gotcha! I could probably grab that one, but the one in... Oh, come here. Well, excuse you, come here. I can't grab that one. But I can probably grab... Ooh, I could probably grab this one. No, please! Please, 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 please. Oh, I missed. Where'd you go? Over there. Let me just do it this way. And then crouch. And then... Gotcha. That was everything, right? Yeah. Nice. Going up on a Tuesday. Except it's not. It was Tuesday, but now it's Wednesday. You dare mock me? No, 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 no. What? No. No, get off. Get off. Any more? I can't see. Any more? Nah, that's not what I meant to do. I could probably grab that one, but you know what? It's fine. Going up. See, I can't really reach you. And I don't like that. He's taunting me. That's blocked. So, hello. I'm sorry, what's going on there? Okay. Oh, chill out, woman. Yeah, they're just floating there. Come on up.
Sable, how can I ever thank you?
Go home and apologize to Bashir. I told Mika he needs to go home and apologize to Bashir for all the worry he's caused.
Oh, I will. I will. I'll be apologizing to him for days. He deserves it, and I'll try not to worry him ever again. But I do want to at least give you something.
Mika hands me a climbing badge and I take it gratefully.
I'm gonna go back to Five Bells Camp. Should be fine. Well, it gets a little easier than climbing right now. You're my savior, Sable. If you ever decide to become a climber, you've got my endorsement. Take care, alright?
I tell my well, and we say a fond goodbye. Nice. So we have the well, the atomic heart, but the 5 bells isn't a thing. I'm curious about this red thing, which is south. Well, I can't see it over this. Oh, hello, Wormy. How do I... Maybe... I can't climb that. Okay, I can climb this, though. Here are you. Now what's this red thing? I can't see it from here. There's a gate over here. Lots of gates, in fact. Is this the red thing? No. Nothing I can do about it. There's these, though. What's that about? What is that? Is that the red thing? I think it is. Now what is this? The whale. This is the whale. So it is a ship. When they mentioned the whale, I was wondering if this is what they meant. Whoa, okay. There's a lot to do here. It's been almost 6 hours. I wanted to do 7 hours, but it was a very late stream. I think I should call it, in which case I need a thumbnail then. Let me go back outside, I think. Let's do... Oh. Let's do this. Oh, no, no, no. Stay where you are. Here. Gotta get over a hill. Yeah, I need you to stay in a flat spot, please. Here? No. Maybe up here. Right about here, surely. Stop. Stop. Stop moving. Stop moving. Can you please stop moving? Am I gonna have to get off? I may have to get off. This'll work. Fine. This will not work. That plant's in the way. This'll work. Alright, I will call it here. Save this for tomorrow. Oh, why are you spinning? Why did you spin? Oh, the camera spins. That's annoying. The camera I don't want the camera to fix itself. So I can't get a shot of myself from the front, then. Fine, get off. No, not that. So that means if I do this, the camera will turn back around. Will it fix itself if it's just me on my feet? No? If I'm on my feet, it doesn't? Well, in that case, here. It doesn't move if I'm not on it. Let's go up. That'll do, I guess. Hopefully. Hopefully the camera doesn't reorientate itself. But I will call it here. A solid almost 6 hours. Seems like... I don't know if I'll be able to finish this in only 2 days, so I may have to forego... what was the game? I'm supposed to play The Plucky Squire on Thursday, but I may not be able to. I may have to change that out for Sable. Might have to save the Plucky Squire for next year. We'll see. But I'll call it here. So thank you, everyone. Oh, don't do that. Don't put me back in the game. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me. For those who are in chat and those who are just lurking, I appreciate it as always. And thank you again, Lady Yukito, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone. And I'll bring up the raid messages. Raid 1. Raid 2. I'm already lurking on Starry, so maybe we can do Starry. Who else we got? Z's doing art.
Where shadows loom, a man
Well, it's Z or Starry. Sorry, let's do Z. Let's go look at his art. Z's really good at art. I follow a lot of people who are good at art, but still.
That understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free.
I forgot to turn off the chat. Hopefully you didn't get the chat in my thumbnail.
Turning silence into streets. In his mind, he's never alone. Crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told. Journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend. In the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line